that's the wrong screen, my bad. Again. I always get it wrong, damn it. Hello everyone, welcome. God damn it. SMH at me. Hello everyone, welcome. Happy Monday, happy new week, happy something, happy life, happy spring, happy morning, but it's not morning for everyone. Happy moment. Is it you forgetting which button it is on Steam Deck? On Stream Deck? I don't have a Stream Deck. I have to click on things myself. I'm blind. Like, technically, I have to click on my scenes, and my scenes have names, but I can't read, so I forget. Out of habit, I go to the usual chatting portion, because the other streams are like this, you know? We usually go to the same screen almost every time when I say hi, and out of habit, I'm going there, and then I'm like, oops. But yeah, I don't have a Stream Deck. I wanted one at some point, but it's kind of expensive. Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. I'm so repetitive, and it's not me forgetting things, it's me, I don't know, my brain disconnecting, I guess. Oh, okay, I will say hi to all of you guys first, and then we vibe for today. I'm very sleepy today, I apologize. I don't know why, but this morning it was really hard waking up, and I can tell my eyes are pretty tired, so I might be quite sleepy, like more sleepy than the average lunacyhilly, which is already quite sleepy in the first place. So I apologize if I yawn like 3,000 times today. Yeah, it might happen. And it might happen again. You know, it's like, I'm sorry about doing this, it will happen again. That's me right now. But yeah, hi, Metal, welcome. Hello, Binary, welcome. Hello, Mookie, welcome. Hello, Alex, welcome. Hello, Lurkaru, welcome. Hello, Riku, welcome. Hello, Indigo, welcome. And yeah, what is your normal bed and wake time? I usually go to like sleep before midnight, and I wake up at 8. Sometimes a bit later than 8. So you know, it's 8 hours, and it's usually pretty consistent to that time as well. So I don't know what exactly happened this time around for me to be dead like this, but yeah, perfect. Yeah. I know some people can sleep for like much less. Like, people are like, yeah, I can sleep 3 hours and I'm fine. No, that's not my case. If I sleep 3 hours once, I'm like, don't expect anything from me the day after. I will not be functioning. It's okay, we all have some days. Yeah, it's true. Maybe I will get more energy as we go though through today, but yeah, I can still tell I'm kind of tired. Sleep, I need more than 3 hours. Yeah, I think for people that go like 3 hours, it's pretty uncommon, but I think I wouldn't. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I kind of feel like it's almost becoming like a trend, you know, like of people, because some people probably, it's pretty rare, but I think some people can genuinely handle sleeping very little, and then they are like super productive, and then they showcase this and like some inspirational stuff, and everyone is like, wow, I wish that were me, and then they try, and it's not necessarily so good for their health, but you know, they can get used to it. And I feel like, so I think I see quite a few people that are sleeping like 3 to 5 hours, and I'm like, damn, I hope people not die at like 30. Because that seems... I think average is above 6. Yeah, usually the average recommended sleeping time is between 6 to 8 hours. But yeah. I lasted 1 hour on work before getting flamed at. 1 hour, like you lasted, like you were able to sleep for only 1 hour? Is that what you mean? And it's 6 or 7. I have a friend who operated on like 4. That's so crazy. If I sleep for 3 hours, I am functional, but I go into sleep debt. Yeah. But some people, they do this all the time, and I'm just, wow. But again, I think there are some rare cases that of people that generally their body does work like that. But I also feel like some other people are trying to do this, but shouldn't. Recently, I found out some people do better with two sleep sessions of 3 to 4 hours per night. You know what? That kinda doesn't fully surprise me, but that makes sense. I don't think anyone can survive on less than 6 hours in long term. It will harm them. I don't know, because some people have like specific conditions, I think. And maybe it's changing, you know, how it is for them. So I can't fully claim every single person will die. I mean, no, we will all die, but you know, every single person will die early because of this. But I do think for most people that operate, not most, but a decent portion of those that try it, I do feel a slight concern for those people. But we're just gonna hope that I'm wrong and that they still stay healthy. While on the topic, some studies have shown that you can clear your sleep debt with 2 or 3 weeks of good sleep. So not all hope is lost. Good. I mean, isn't sleep debt basically you have to sleep more, like, you know, to catch up on the hours that you missed before? Or does that mean something else? That's what I thought it was. Although the worst part is that even if you slept like not a long time, like a really short amount of hours for a night, and then wait, actually first, hi Dianakra, I think I was so into my topic that I didn't greet you, so hi. Hope you had a good weekend. But the worst part is that if you sleep for a short time and then you try to sleep like early the night after and you sleep for longer than usual, you'll still most likely be dead after, because sometimes it's not even just about how much you sleep or how little you sleep, but it's also if your sleeping schedule is inconsistent. Like if you always like sleep the same amount of hours but you go to bed at very different times and wake up at very different times, your body can still be very dead after. You can really pay it off with sleeping randomly during the day. That makes sense. But you could maybe just sleep earlier the night after. But I still think that will make you groggy, because what the body tends to like is consistency. Oh, sorry about that. Well, I did warn you guys that I will yawn a lot, and we're literally talking about sleeping. But yeah. I found out that sleep day, I think in Japan, is September 3, which happens to be Chi's birthday. Or I got that wrong, but I think that's what it is. So sleep day is different depending on where you live. Interesting. But yeah. Why did we talk about sleeping? Because I was yawning, I'm guessing, probably. Oh yeah, and I was saying I was very tired and people asked me how many hours of sleep I get. But yeah, I'm someone that likes to sleep, and I will tend to sleep a lot, like a long time if I can. I think sorry about that, but yeah, I used to have times where I will sleep for like 10 plus hours. But it's not necessarily the best either. But I do like sleeping. I don't like napping as much though, surprisingly. Well, sometimes. It depends. Are you guys nappers? Is that how you will say it? Anyone here that is team nap, or do people here not really nap either? Because I think it's pretty common to nap, right? Most people nap. This reminds me, I think it was someone in the chat that once told me they never had a nap before in their life until they got like, or was this something I saw on the internet? Like someone that never napped. So they didn't really understand how it worked. Like they didn't understand it was just like sleeping for a short time. Which is crazy. Like, what do you mean you never napped? What never? Like not even when you were a baby? And I mean surely when you were a baby, but maybe they don't remember. Same, I want to be productive during the day. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the few times I nap, I tend to feel guilty after. I'm like, what? I wasted like an hour where I could have done this instead, and now the day is already gone. The days are already passing so quickly, and now you're telling me I speed run my day by just sleeping? No. I used to nap a lot before, not so much now. I am not a napper. I don't really nap, but if I did, it would be a long time nap, like 3+ hours. Oh god. Alright, interesting. So far in the chatters, not really nappers. Interesting. Best naps are the spontaneous 15-30 minutes ones. I think... Sorry. I do notice... Okay, I have one situation where I can nap. It's like if we go out for like lunch and we go quite far and we take the car and then we eat a lot and then the tummy is really full, you know, and then we go home by car and the car, you know, is like almost like, you know, the motion of the car is making you super sleepy, and usually when we all get home we literally all take like a fat nap after. Sometimes though I have things to do so I don't nap, but I want to nap. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll nap if I have time, and sometimes I don't have time. Too long and it's counterproductive. That makes sense. But yeah, I do notice that I get also sleepier when I'm going out, and after going home I'm like dead. But I don't really leave my room most of the time. So I don't need to nap. I'm safe for now. Also, hi Jeremy! Happy 1 year! It's hard for me to stay awake in the bus. Oh, that reminds me of when I had to, like when I was in Seattle and when I will go home from work, because I will be awake since like 6 a.m, which was not really what I was used to. I'll be so tired and I will have to fight back the urge to fall asleep so bad, because if I miss my stop, I'm lost and it's difficult to ever get back. Hello, my lecturer. Did someone say Seattle? Yeah, I lived there for a little bit, a few months. Were you sleepless in Seattle? No. No, but I did. I think I mostly was like running on 6 hours or less, which is not my ideal amount of sleep. But yeah. 11 months. Somebody... Oh, sorry, it's because they said resubscribe for 12 months. I can't read. Happy 11 months! Happy almost a year! Thank you, Jeremy. Sorry, I'm blind. I can't read. But yeah. I've never seen that movie. Wait, Sleepless in Seattle is a movie title? You were doing a reference to something? I thought it was a genuine question. Hi, Haven. Welcome. But yeah. Yeah. Sleepiness, be real. Also, sometimes it's just the weather. Like, you have like a little bit of sunshine at your spot and you're like, wow, I feel like a cat right now and I'm just gonna turn into a ball and sleep there. You know what I mean? Like, suddenly, like, the sun is like, ooh, you want to sleep so bad. Look at how warm and cozy I feel. Ooh. Rest your eyes a little bit. It's a famous movie. Damn, a famous movie I don't know about. I don't have much movie culture, to be fair, so it's better not to expect me to know most of them. But yeah. Too many factors can bring the eepiness, you know? Do you guys have one factor that actually will be your biggest your biggest factor. When it rains, then I don't want to leave my bed. I actually have taken leave from work by saying it's raining so I can come today. Are you working remote then, if you can? But I get that. Like, rain from the bed is so cozy, but then when it's raining and you have to be outside, you're like, no. I wish I could. Yeah, I don't think I could do that either if I had a... Well, right now I'm just an anime girl, so it's fine. But in other situations, when I was in Seattle, actually, there were times it was so bad. Like, cause I would have to go somewhere for lunch, and then there would be like a lot of rain, cause it was during like the early part of the year, so the weather wasn't the best. And sometimes it will rain so much, and I will get an umbrella, but like the wind will be so strong, my umbrella will break through, and it was just like I had to fight for my life to get back to the office. It was crazy. Only snow I can go to work. Yeah, that makes sense because it can affect the transportation and it can be dangerous. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that would be the case here too for me, or for pretty much everyone I know. Maybe it would be different if there was like a storm, right? A storm, a hurricane, something like that. The winds in Seattle were crazy strong today. You survived. I'm proud of you. That and the internet wouldn't be great. That's true. Oh, you took the leave. Oh, so you just... Okay. You know what? Fair. But yeah. I'm trying to think. Factors that can... What was I talking... Oh, factors that bring sleepiness. Yeah, for me, it's mostly if I really... Surprisingly enough, even if I was really sleepy and didn't wake up well, I rarely end up napping after. Like, I will eventually get used to it. Even though I think I'm actually getting a bit better compared to earlier in the stream. I'm slightly less sleepy. But, can be the sun on my face, or... This is gonna sound weird, but boredom. Sometimes you're like, I don't have much to do, what about a nap? Or sometimes it's if my partner happens to nap, so he's just there and I'm like, I guess I'll be there too, I guess I'll nap also. And I initially didn't even want to nap. But then I end up doing it. The nap pressure. That's just how it is. Nap loop, boredom will do it. I remember having definitely times where I will sleep a lot and nap a lot just because I felt... I don't know if bored is really the proper term, but something like that. Like really like... I remember having times where I will sleep a lot to fast forward through time because I don't really want to be awake. So I'm like, I'm gonna try to skip the day as much as I can by sleeping. That's a cute image, very cat-like. The sleeping with the mod? Which one do you have in mind? Sleep is just temporary death. That's kinda scary. That will imply that when you die you have dreams forever. I don't think that it quite works that way. Do you guys dream, by the way? Because I think quite a lot of people don't remember their dreams. So they just say they don't dream. Do you guys remember your dreams? I'm curious about dreams now. Who in the chat is a dreamer? Seeing the mod sleeping and then going to nap with him. Yeah, I'm like, I guess might as well. I've had interesting dreams lately. I don't dream anymore or don't remember them. I remember mine. I used to dream. That, I'm sorry, but just that line sounds so... I used to dream. I used to have dreams. I often remember my dreams. Hello, Sadahan! I had a dream that I fell off a motorcycle and then I laughed for about... Well, I'm glad that the dream was more about laughing about it than, like, dying about it, you know? Okay, most people seem to remember their dreams. What kind of dreams do you have? I used to dream, but I gave up on the world, or rather the world gave up on me. Oh, so you don't dream anymore? You're a fallen dreamer? That sounds so dramatic. I usually like sleeping also because I have kind of weird dreams often. Like, I don't really have, I wouldn't say I have good dreams, but I don't have bad dreams either. They're just kind of strange. And then I'm like, that was kind of entertaining. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes it even gives me like ideas of like stories. I was just joking. Ah, what a silly person you are, Heaven. The one dream I remember vividly is as a child running from pelicans while they are chasing me in an iceberg field. That's very specific. I hope you survived and they didn't catch you in your dream. Weird dreams, when I think about it, half of them don't make any sense. Sometimes apocalypse dream. Yeah, I get that. Most of my dreams become weird because in the middle of this dream, for some reason my brain decides to be, okay, we're changing the setting, and suddenly, you know, I was like, I don't know, in my bedroom, but then in the next shot for some reason I'm like in a mall or something, like, and it's normal, like there's no question about it. It's just like, this is gonna be a weird comparison, but it almost reminds me of how some AI generated videos are, where like it just ends up being like completely, like it's distorting itself to something completely different. It's kind of that kind of strange, and but it's just normal in the dream. There's no question asked. It's just, oh, now we're in the mall and that's completely fine. And no, I didn't travel from my room to the mall. It just happened that the mall was there for some reason. 2 nights ago, it was like a Battle Royale Hunger Games like dream mixed in with an anime I recently watched. The other few dreams I had have been about me and other people, and half of the time I know I'm dreaming, so I make it weird. Oh, I usually don't really think much about it. I try not to. I don't want to have like lucid dreaming personally, because I really just want to let my brain do whatever nonsense it's doing. But I know some people like lucid dreaming and having control over their stuff. Oh, one kind of dream that I have sometimes. I have several types of dreams. I don't know if you guys have this too. Hi, Volley, welcome! We're talking about dreams today. Do you have dreams? I mean, do you dream rather? 2 kinds of dreams that I have that kind of mark me are dreams where I'm not me. Like, the point of view, my point of view is not being me, lunacyhilly. I'm like a random, like, I'm a completely different person that I don't know about, but somehow I'm following the story of someone else. But it's as if I was that person in the dream. But it's not me, and like literally everyone and all the surroundings of this person are people I never saw before. I don't even know my name most of the time. But I find it interesting when for some reason I'm just not there. Are you there? No, it's really like, it has literally nothing to do with me. Like the settings, the person I am, and the people around me, and the places, like, these are all things I never saw or have nothing to do with it. You're having someone else's dreams? It kind of feels that way, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah. It's not all the time, but it happens from time to time, and I find it kind of interesting. And also, I don't know if you have that, but sometimes I have dreams that are like places that technically exist, but they're kind of transformed a little, but they're still consistent. So like, whenever I will dream of this place again, it will still be like the same, either completely made up places, and it will be, you know, like it will still be a setting, like as if, yes, that's how this place should be in my dream, or the transformed places that initially exist but they have some twist. I kind of like how my brain decides to recycle those weird settings there, and it's just like, it's just normal. I like that. I was once my mom in my dream. I find that somehow even more interesting because you're the point of view of someone you know. Consistency, yeah. And sometimes some of the dreams kind of are like a series of a story or something. Like they're not usually consecutive, so it's not every night I will have the continuation of the dream from yesterday, but sometimes I'll have a dream and it's the same theme. And I guess it's like a continuation of a dream I had like a month ago or something. I like that too. But yeah. I do notice though that those dreams, because I tend to be quite interested in them, if I have to wake up suddenly, like in the middle of the dream due to an alarm or something else, I will want to go back to sleep to get a proper closure of the dream. Like either, especially if the dream was not particularly positive, I want to get a better ending, but I can't, so I end up staying in bed and trying to force myself to sleep again for too long, and then I just waste time because I'm even more tired because I overslept and I didn't even get the end of my dream. So it's a lose-lose situation, but I'm still in denial, and I think I will still do it again if that situation happens. Hi Zorb! Thank you for the head pat and happy 10 months! Yippee! I do that, but it's not because of dreams, it's because I'm perpetually tired. I do that too also sometimes when I'm tired, but I notice that if I go back to sleep, in my case, I will be more tired after, so unfortunately it doesn't help. It's just making it worse. Most of the time if I go back to sleep I continue mine. You're lucky! Mine is just gone for the day, and unfortunately time moves too fast. It's true. Sorry boss, I'm 2 hours late because I so badly wanted to know the end of that dream I had. Okay, I would be responsible for that matter, but if I can afford to sleep, you know, at least like, you know, 20 more minutes, and I want to finish that dream very badly, I will try. Thank you Moogie for the hydration. I might need to mute and go blow my nose at some point. But for now I got to drink. Okay, one sec, let me mute. And then I guess I'll talk about the schedule and stuff. One moment. Hello Flavu, sorry I was out blowing my nose. But welcome, pro Minecraft player lunacyhilly. That's me. That's me. I totally am. I defeated the Ender Dragon and it was me and not the others that carried me. Yeah. That was so fun though. I kinda wanted to have a Minecraft stream this week, but it doesn't really work that well for this week, so hopefully the one after. Oh, even though it's not gonna be like a fight anymore. Alright, so the schedule for the week. Is it the right post? Yes. So today and this week I'm only streaming for the first half, the early part of the week, because after this I'm traveling and I'm gonna be out for some celebrations of some sort. But I'll be back the Monday after in the evening. I want to have an evening stream. Cute drawing, it was done by Jana Bon. I'll showcase this later, maybe a bit more. I do want to, if I get new fan arts, to showcase them on stream. I do want, I've been saying this last time, but I saw someone having like a fan art of the day showcase and a question of the day showcase, and I thought those were so smart. So I would like to do that when I can. That seems good. Sorry. The EPs got back to me. So, today we're having a co-working stream. It's probably gonna be chill. I don't really have like actually all that much stuff I want to do, but I think it will still be a nice sitting to stream and have like maybe a chat or something like that. Because otherwise I'll just not be streaming to work on it, so might as well have it as a co-working thing. I don't know how long it's gonna be, both in the aspect that I do have not that much stuff to do, or I don't think it's gonna take that long, but also usually those streams die, so I don't know how long my stream will survive. That's why I said the stream might explode. I hope I'm wrong, but it might happen because that's usually how it goes. Okay. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday we will draw, probably work on the commissions, and then I'll be off for a little while. On Tuesday though, it's an afternoon stream, I think. Wait, let me check. I think I put it in the afternoon. Yes. Me when I can't read my own schedule. Oh, wow. That was weird. But yeah. And then I'm gonna showcase the fan art properly. Where is it? Let's see. I should have prepared it beforehand, but I didn't. Goodness. Okay, I can save the picture. Allegedly. There, okay. So, we're gonna showcase this drawing, which was done by Jana Bond, that features both Luna and Chi. What I like about Jana Bond's drawings, I mean, I like quite a lot of things. I do like how they draw in general, but also here. Something I like is that whenever they draw my characters, they tend to make kind of new outfits or slight outfit variations. So it's kind of fun to imagine my characters wearing those outfits. I remember Jenna Bun made like some swimsuits even at some point. I like everything. I am enjoying that quite a lot. Yeah. Just move things around. I'll probably start the Pomodoro timer soon, so I can start working on things. But it's not gonna be the co-working streams in which I will not interact at all during the work. I'll answer messages when I see them, regardless of like the timer. But at some point I'll stop drawing just to rest, because the stuff I need to work on this time is not keyboard ASMR, but drawing, for the most part, I think. Ugh. Wow, calm down, me. I guess we're gonna go with the mix of like an ambience Pomodoro, and we can choose our playlist perhaps, because the others are kind of old and I feel like we keep playing the same ones over and over again. And it's kind of ironic because it's finally spring, but I see a winter Pokemon music playlist and I kind of want to listen to it. Me welcoming spring, but also in denial at the same time. Alright, let's try to play this. And then I will start the the timer in general. There. It snowed here on Friday. Wow! See, it still makes sense. Wait, I just want to bookmark something. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mute this for a bit, and then I'm gonna play this. Hope the volume is okay, but if it's too loud or too quiet, feel free to tell me. And then I need to play the playlist. Hello Brooklyn, thank you for following. Alright. So this should work now. I think I'm skipping a few frames, so hopefully things will be okay. But yeah, for any volume adjustment, just feel free to point out anything unusual or a bit off, and I'll try to correct it. I do need to, okay. Hello Dante, welcome! The irony is that I live as far south as Turkey, but the weather is like north central Europe. Quite different than what you will expect. It's all good for now? Okay. Thanks for telling me. And happy 65 streams, Dante! Let's go! Let's go! So among the few things I want to work on today, I have a friend whose birthday is soon, so I kind of want to draw something, like a little, something little for them. I have quite a few things I want to do. Now you're running on 10 FPS on my side. Still? I think the frames are a bit better now. At least it's supposed to be. Let me check if it's my issue. I think at first it did skip frames, and I wouldn't say I'm like 120 FPS. But I think it's decent enough now. Still choppy though? The slideshow is over. Wait, really? Do people still also think it's choppy? Because on my preview it's fine. I too have a friend whose birthday is soon. I didn't ask. I'm just kidding. I can live with it. I hope so, because I'm not sure the problem is on my side. So I can't really fix it if it's a you thing. I checked other streams and it seems fine. Let me check your YouTube stream. Okay. I love this track. This track doesn't really feel winterish to me though. Except for the one part. But otherwise it more feels like something epic. It could be a later thing actually. YouTube is fine actually, so it's a Twitch issue I guess. I think it's a Twitch issue really for you though, because no one else seems to have this problem. Alas. Da la 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 la. How is this winter? I like this track though. Oh god, I can't stop dancing. No, it's out of your control. Hi, Ochi. sub to Alex! Much appreciated. Alert slideshow for real? Was the alert glitchy? Or choppy rather? Hello cat girl! For my friend, I'm making a little chibi. I've been really enjoying drawing chibis lately. I want to eventually improve my chibis also by making like little background elements, like not making a full background, but just items that give it more stitching and stuff. I think that would be cool. I'll need to practice that though. I think whenever I'm done with my current commission list, if I manage to empty it before I get more, I would like to open like experimental chibi commissions on like VGen so I can try things and develop that a bit more. Twitch browser and mobile both laggy, but YouTube completely fine. I guess one of the most important things is, do you hear me okay? Because I feel like hearing is probably more important than seeing my model. Twitch was laggy for me last night. Maybe Twitch has an issue here. I admit I assumed it was just Dante, since Dante was the only one saying it, but maybe not. Twitch is fine this morning so far. Okay. That's good to know. I think that might be one of the most, in my opinion, this and like Cynthia's piano, Those two tracks may be one of the true coolest ones to me. Take care, Heaven. Thank you for passing by. Maybe some servers on Twitch side are down. Last night it connected me to London service when I was streaming myself for some reason. How did you know that? Did it say it somewhere? Because I never noticed that kind of stuff. Today. It said my OBS on my OBS somewhere on the bottom and my friend saw it on Twitch with an add-on. Interesting. I guess it really had some problem recently. Doesn't seem to say that for me though, right? I guess I'm still connected wherever I am. Da la la la. Da la la la. Work meeting got a look. Have a nice meeting and a nice look. Busy with so many other projects I want to plan and kickstart. Ooh, kickstarting! Like having a crowdfunding for it, basically? Or is it also used for like something else, just like just things in general, perhaps? That's cool though. That's best of luck with these. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. I just see the little ferret Pokemon with this video, with this song rather. Dun 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 dun. Meaning as in to start in motion. Oh, okay. Sounds exciting though, you have quite a lot of things planned. Ferret makes me want to own a ferret. It's so weird because the English name is basically just the French word for ferret. I don't remember what the Pokemon name is in French actually. Surely it's not quite literally that. Queen, okay, interesting. Cat. Hi everyone, hope everyone is doing great, working on a project, so I'll only lurk. Have a great stream. Have a nice lurk. Thank you for being here. only issue I ran into is the writer block. I feel that. I feel that. Hope you get through it successfully. You got this. You can do it. Never stop doubting. Never stop believing in yourself. Not me saying the exact opposite. Never stop doubting yourself. I mean, I feel like doubting your abilities can help you think of like which areas to improve, but that's not what I wanted to say. Never stop believing in yourself. Damn, inspirational speech failed. I shall continue to doubt myself. No! Thank you for the advice. No! Why do you only listen to me when it's for bad advice, huh? That's not fair. Because when you claim to be evil, good advice can seem suspicious. Ah, freak, that makes sense, unfortunately. You made a pretty good point there. I cannot blame you. I'll get them done. Yeah! Someone finally listened to me. I'm almost done with the little line art for the chibi from my friend, but I'm kind of not convinced. Okay, I think I'm fine with this. Okay, cool. I can get that done quickly. It's supposed to be a simple chibi, so I just need to add some little colors, and then we're all good. Yippee! I'm excited. So, I was wondering when the break will be, but I guess it's now. One sec. Let me save this. Alright. What are people up to while I'm having this co-working stream? Are people also working? Are people just vibing? Are people playing games? Speaking of games, I forgot to pull from my Pokemon game. I'll have to pull before the end of the stream for sure. But I don't think my stream will last 7 hours today, so I think I will be fine. Oof. Hello, Silence! Welcome! How are you doing? Let me close a few things. Sometimes my mouse just does not want to work. My mouse hates me. When I see Silence, I just think of Minecraft and the cozy area that Silence made, and I just want to play Minecraft again. Unfortunately, I got a different game obsession right now, so realistically speaking, I probably won't log in into Minecraft as much as I may have before. I definitely want to stream it though, so next week hopefully I can have a Minecraft stream. But I will have moved by then actually, so I think the layout and setup might be a bit different. I have to see. What are you playing? I've been obsessed with Fields of Mysteria lately. Like I started it on Wednesday or something. Wednesday night. And I'm scared to see how many hours I have already. I think I have, wait, let's see. You know what? Let's expose myself. I have almost 20 hours of gameplay of it. I'm a bit too into the game. I really like it. But I'm embarrassed by how obsessed I've been with it. Like, actually, even in the stream today, like when I woke up at 8 and then I have breakfast at some point, usually not too long before the stream, and I was thinking, I have enough time to play for one day in Fields of Mysteria, so I ended up playing even before the stream. I play too much. It's an addiction for real. Actually, I'm surprised because usually when I play a game too much, when I play too much of a game, I usually tend to dream about it, but kind of in an unsatisfying way, like almost like a fever dream. It's not really the case so far, I'm glad. Who are you trying to woo? I don't know. I haven't really chosen someone. I haven't chosen anyone yet. I think I'm just too busy doing my tasks to even talk to people. Actually, the character I'm the closest to is my cat. Because I pet her little head every day. The others, I don't really talk to them or give them stuff outside of the quest that they assign. I will eventually try to get close to them. But right now, the days pass so quickly and I always have so many things to do, and the days, like, I wish I had more time and energy to go through the day to do more things, but it just passes by so quickly. It's awful. Next stream, Farmer Luna. Although, okay, I don't want spoilers or anything, so don't tell me if I'm right or not, but I have a feeling you can romance a dragon for some reason. So I wonder if you can just generally just date a dragon statue or something, or if you can just like date, like maybe this is a human turned into a dragon or something. I'm not sure, maybe I'm wrong. I don't want confirmation or anything like that. But for some reason I noticed that some of the characters, when you talk to them, they have a heart next to them. Like And I feel like that's the characters that are dateable. And the dragon has that. So I'm like, you can date a dragon for some reason. I'm intrigued. I'm not judging, you know. Dragon do be cool, I guess. Don't know if I will want to date her, but I don't really want to date anyone so far. I don't even know if I want to go for a girl or a guy. That's tricky. Like, a lot of the characters seem lovely, but I don't know. I don't like having to choose. But I'm also not into poly relationships, so I have to. I don't think the game even handles poly relationships, but that's not what I would want in either case. Also, thank you, Oti, for the gift sub to Volley. I'm sorry, I was so into talking about dating a dragon that I got distracted and rude. But thank you so much. Volley, you're spoiling everyone in the community. Make sure you spoil yourself too, okay? Like treating yourself to something nice. It's a great game. You like it? Do you guys who is playing the game in the chat? Anyone that played it so far? You were a dragon last year, maybe it's a sign. You're right, maybe it is. That's kind of funny. I have seen people play it. Hello, Double Choco Chip, happy 3 streams. Congrats. I definitely saw people playing the game. I mean, I didn't watch any gameplay or anything, but people talked about the game a lot when it came out. And then I think Thea gifted it to me for Christmas or my birthday. I don't remember, but one of those. And I felt like playing a game, like a cozy farming game recently, so I was like, hey, what about this one game that I haven't touched in a while, ever actually, that was gifted to me. And it took me a while to start it and find the right time, but now I'm trying really hard to find any opportunities to play the game. It's so bad. I am obsessed. But yeah. I'm not super fast with the progress though. So there are so many different ways you can improve in the game. Like, you can farm, you can fish, you can mine, and there are so many different quests. And I also want to improve my farm and my home, but I also need to improve the town. So I think I made more progress at the beginning, but now because I have to, like, the thing I have to do takes a lot of resources, so I haven't done it in like a season or something, but I should get to it. It's fine, don't min-max, have fun. Yeah, I don't really tend to like think of ways to optimize things. I mean, I don't mind people that do that, because that's their way also of enjoying the game, but I'm looking forward to having something like, I think there are no sprinklers in the game, but even something equivalent to that will be useful at some point. Cause like the fact that just to water my crops, my energy for the day is like already like 50% left only. It's a bit of a problem. So I guess I'm excited to unlock like more things to not have to make so many choices as to what I do in a day. There's a streamer you may have done the commission for that I watch and plays it. They love the game. They have taste. I love the game too. But I know actually, I know that I have this phase right now, but I also know myself a bit too well with that kind of stuff. So I currently have this obsession and I'm playing it a lot. But usually when I play a game, I get obsessed and I play it non-stop for like, I don't know how long exactly, it depends on the game. And then at some point I'll just not touch the game again for like a year. That's usually how it goes when I play games. I spoil myself plenty. I enjoy to support when I can. Thanks. Thank you! Thank you! Points fingers at you in an ominous way because I'm scary. Thank you! That's understandable. Sometimes grinding a game for a while can make you stop for a while too. My interests tend to be like this in general, I noticed. Very strong but very limited in time. It's like a gacha banner. Death, welcome. Hi Pupuru. Wow, that was crazy. You never cease to impress, Popuru. Never change, okay? I do my best, aka rest. Exist, sorry, I can't read. And I run to school, but I want to say hi. At least good luck with your work. Take care. Thank you for passing by. It was nice to see you for a bit. Most games essentially reach an end. When you get a point to go back again, the only hope is that it catches your interest the same as it did last time. I guess... You mean, when you say all games reach an end, do you mean like literally? Or like every game at some point will no longer have the interest of the person? Because for example, Minecraft doesn't... I mean, there is an end when you defeat the dragon, but it's not really what the game is about anyway. I mean, you can do that, but you know what I mean? And Stardew, I guess, is a bit similar in the way that there's so much content that I feel like it takes a while if you want to reach the end. You definitely won't... I don't even know if there's an end actually, now that I think about it. I know there's a lot of content for like a really long time in the game, but I don't know how much that is. Right now, have a nice sketch session. I mean, story-wise, or after getting burnt out for a live service one, I guess that makes sense. I don't aim to 100% games. I just try to play as much as I can until the story ends, or wait until a new content shows up for a live service one. think I usually don't finish my games. Like even outside of 1%, like doing 1% of a game, I think generally I just don't finish it. Doesn't mean I hate it though. It's pretty nice, but I barely get to the point where I reach the end. I'm not a gamer enough. Shame on me. And that's okay, yeah. As long as you enjoy the game, any way of playing it is fair. No need for shame. Games are for your experience and use only. That's true. I agree. Dum dum dum. La la la. Dum 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 dum. Time for me to rest and look. Take care, Oti. Thank you for passing by today. Have a nice night. Why? Thank you, but why would you do this? SMH. Every time. Thank you. Hope this doesn't destroy the stream. Oh my god. This definitely did make me skip quite a few frames, I saw. If it dies, I can't blame you for it. But I don't mind. Thank you! Ochi the Destroyer! What a title. Not everyone has such a name. Welcome! How are you today? It's nice to see you. Oh no, it's time for the break. No, I don't want to take a break. Well, then I guess I will. I'm almost done with my drawing though, so I'm glad. Is Moonsters in stop motion for anyone else? Moonsters are okay on my end. I think if the Moonsters are in stop motion, I will guess that's also the case of everything else in the stream. But I did see it skip quite a lot of frames when we got the alert. So at this point, I also saw it that way. But now it seems to be back to normal. Just working, hoping stream has been well. Yeah, it has. I'm currently drawing something for a friend's birthday, but then I'm gonna work on other stuff. It's a chill stream. This is exactly what I wanted, so that's perfect. Oh, sorry. I have to go to school now, but I'll be lurking in the background and of course muted. I hope you all have a fun time, and Mitchell, I hope you reach the 100 stars today. Have a productive session, Luna and everyone. Take care, Alex! Good luck with school. I'm really just standing there waiting for the break to be over. The few times I did the pomodoro technique but offline, I will take this opportunity to chat, like to chat in some streams and be like a chatter and community member and be like, hey, this is good. forgot to lyric. There you go. I still need to think. Sorry, I'm gonna bookmark something. I still need to make some daily regime with a counter. I think I might have gotten an idea of what it could be, because usually it's like some people have it like with an animation or with a sound, or sometimes with just like text in the chat. I think I might have an idea of what we will do. Oh my god, I didn't even notice we had a hype train. I'm so blind. I'm sorry, but thank you again, Ochi, for all the gifted subs. Cries. I really appreciate the support. Sorry, sometimes I'm a bit. Sorry, I'm kind of slow to react to things, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. We still have a minute and a half. Blind. It's me for real. It's me in general. My eyesight isn't even supposed to be bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not, you know, I don't need to wear glasses every time. But it's just really, my brain is empty. Relatable. I feel like for all that, we're all like this in this community, but also not really. I don't even use glasses, but sometimes I don't see things that are on my face. But do you not see them because you don't pay attention? Or do you not see them because somehow you don't see when it's too close to your face? I'm guessing that's the former. Alright. Oh, the playlist ended too. Wow, that was an hour too. Okay. Let's go with this playlist instead. And then I forgot to reset the timer. So let's do that real quick. Hello, Nyakokuro! Just because I don't pay attention, you're just like me for real. We are the same person. I am chatting in my own stream. I'm writing comments. It's me. I'm so lonely. For the hydration redeem. Give me just a moment. Damn, I'm doing really badly on this thing. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Let me drink. Thank you. Blah. trying to add some shine in an area that I'm struggling with, but I'll get there. Like, I can't tell because of the brush that I use. I can't make this brush big, otherwise the texture is all messed up. So I have to draw like with a small size, and I have to fill everything up, and it's kind of not motivating to me. But I don't want to butcher it either, so I have to force myself to be tedious with it. Such is my life right now. But I think it's okay. I feel like I will get too distracted with having a small brush. Sounds weird, but yes, I think I get what you mean though. Because it's not motivating, so this kind of makes you want to go do something else. So then you're like, okay, I'm gonna take a break from coloring this thing, and then I'm gonna check what's on like Twitter or something, and then the worst happens. Then a disaster occurs. I get that. This happened to me before in some things I didn't feel like doing. So I get you. I am offering you a handshake of relatable thoughts. The song. Okay, I think I'm mostly done with this chibi. I just need to color the line art, so I should be done before the end of this work session. It's not supposed to be a super detailed chibi, so fortunately it worked out. try charging my phone. I hope it works. This might be what kills the stream. We'll see. I hope not, but it could happen. Surely it won't. How old is she? I don't see age in Toy House. Most of my characters don't have an age. Death is always unexpected, it's true. You never know when you will, what moment will be your last. Is that how you say it? I don't know. Me when I try to say wise things. It wasn't even that wise, but you know. Me when I try to say things in general. I think that's for the best. I'd hate it if I knew when I will die. Right? It seems like... I know there are some... In like some stories, sometimes you get to know like when or how you'll die. I don't want to know. Like... I don't want to have like, you know, if they tell me you'll choke on grapes. You know, well, I don't eat grapes in the first place. But I wouldn't want to be anxious every time I eat grapes because I know that one day that will kill me. Also, I'll try to cheat the system and just not eat grapes, but that's how I'm gonna die anyway, so... Maybe the mafia will capture me, and then they will force me to eat grapes, and that's how I'll die. I wouldn't mind knowing, because then I can spend my time better. You should always assume. You know, it's sad in a way, because like... Expect that you'll die soon, so you do this stuff to not have regrets, you know? That's kind of the mindset I've been having for streaming lately. Like, it's not like I'm leaving tomorrow, but me realizing I've been procrastinating on things I want to do, but I was thinking if I had to stop streaming like tomorrow. Again, this isn't, I'll be back tomorrow. But if I had, like, if things had to end, I will have regrets of not doing certain streams or not having tried certain stuff. So this year especially, I wrote down things I wanted to do and tried to schedule them for the year, hoping it works out. Because otherwise I don't think I ever like work around it. That's fair, true. Yeah. Hello, C. Welcome. Okay, I think I'm done with the chibi I wanted to make, so that's cool. Unless, as always, I will change 8,000 things at the end still. Alright. Actually, there's just one effect I want to add. And then I can work on other chibis. Other drawings. No, I just need to save and double check that everything is okay. Oof. Okay, this time I think I'm really done with the drawing. after saying it, I may finally be done with it. Thank you for the end shrimp. I haven't shrimp, thank you. Thank you for the head pad. This time for real for okay. I checked and yes it works, so we're done with this chibi. That's one thing done. Yippee! Oh, wow, the timing is perfect. Damn! Damn! I'm impressed. Alright. Now I rest for 5 minutes before moving on to the next project. Hehe. How's everyone doing? Perfect timing. Yeah, that was impressive. Don't you love when life decides to be kind? You know this track that is a Pokemon track? I could have imagined it to be a Persona track. I don't know if anyone sees what I mean. I could imagine some rap starting then, right there. I don't know what they rap about in Persona. I can see it. Persona 3? Yes. Good. Or even 4. They rap about everything. That's almost inspirational. I love Persona 3. Hello Soru, welcome! La 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 la. Whoa! Oh yeah! Hello, how you've been? I've been well. How about you, Soru? I'm getting distracted by everything on the internet. I will look away from social media. I just had dinner, so it's gonna have to wake up really early tomorrow. Good luck! Make sure you sleep not too late too, so that you don't die. You got this. Best of luck. Okay, I'm not working, but I'm at least gonna open the files that I have to work on after, so that part is done. You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed the water on top of tea so I can be extra hydrated. I can have like as much drinking material as I can. Because I do notice that I'm very slow at drinking my tea, but it's also because I don't like having it empty. Wait, what the hell? I'm talking about tea and then Maple arrives. Hi! Why is this the raid message? I hate this. Welcome raiders, thank you Maple for the raid. I almost didn't hear it again, I just happened to see it. Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong code! You didn't see that? Anyway. Hi, how was your stream? Welcome. Okay, technically the work is back, but I'm gonna pose. Screw this shoe. Don't talk to me! No way you're raiding me back? Bet. That can happen. I definitely saw streamers having this problem where they accidentally raid each other. That's kind of funny. But yeah, welcome. Let's see, wait. Welcome! Maple, Riniculus, Uruwanda, and Akimono! How was your stream? Seeing that it was co-working, could it be that it was some top secret drawing today? Top secret drawing that I may not see. But thank you also, Mr. Cooper Black and Akimono for following. Welcome! You know what I can show though? Because Ryan redeemed a sketch redeem in Maple stream and Maple got to draw me. Got nothing to show though, sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna please have a good stream as always. Yes, thank you! Restwa, I'm gonna show that cute sketch you did because it was cute. That's gonna be another fan art showcase, which I don't know if it really can be called fan art, but you know, it's so cute. I love it because I look like the friend you look at that died and you're like looking back at the memories or something. This is a drawing that Maple did around a week ago. That was requested by Ryan. Look at how cute I look, but don't you see what I mean? Like, I'm like, you know, like with the wind that's like in my hair and I look so happy. I never looked so happy in my life before. Like, you could imagine some like strong light in the background and it's basically like I'm dead and you're just looking back on like, oh, I remember lunacyhilly, and then you hear like my laugh with some reverb like, hi monsters! Me when I'm dead, but you remember me, kind of. He's so goated. I love Maple's art. I like that. Cuter than the original. It's not that hard. That reminds me of a few streams I will go on break and then I will put some like effects. Like this is like a sky in the background, some light and everything, and it also looks like I'm dead. There was one with Chi before, I think. And I found it so funny, which was not my intention, but I like when I accidentally look like I die. You know, why not? Where is it? I'm sure I have it somewhere. But this is a long time ago. Okay, the light isn't crazy in this one, but still. The stream may explode. Yeah, the stream usually die. Yeah, this is the picture. I mean, like, I look like I'm dead. Like, this is the final stream of my life. This was back with my older model too. It's like, farewell, guys. It was just for a break though. Also, hi, I no brainer. But yeah, I love this drawing. I like how Maple drew me. I am honored that I was drawn by Maple sights. You seem to want to die a lot. I don't care really about dying, but I like the idea of, you know, like when some people die or disappear in you know, in stories and stuff, they're always seen as like some idealized form. And like the flashback of them is always a specific like weird memory of them having fun or something, or like smiling, and it's like wow, clearly the person surely was more than that, right? I find it funny. I am entertained. I too want to become an unrealistic idealization that at this point is so distorted it's not even me anymore. You like to be in a dead wife fantasy? Yeah! Exactly. Except I'm still there. It's funny. It's kind of ridiculous. I like that. Alright, let me get back to the work timer because the 5-minute break is over, but I will still be chatting. If anyone from the raid feel like staying, you're free to chat with us, but if you have things to do, no pressure at all. I go eat dinner for real. No, don't die. Don't worry. I will stay alive. I can't say the same about the stream. I don't know if it will survive, but I do not intend to die at least. Okay, wait. Wait, I forgot to... Okay, it might be delayed by like 3 seconds, but it's okay. Alright. I got a lot of things to sketch. But yeah, that reminds me that I saw... I forgot when that was, but I remember seeing... oops, that's the wrong thing. I remember seeing like a video of like a person doing like a montage like this, where they just basically record themselves in the sitting where they're like playing around in a weird like off way because they're allegedly dead. I never watched the story it's from, but I saw this like on Twitter, like the girl being like, stop it! And then you see that she's recording herself exactly for this purpose, and I'm like, honestly, I will be the same. She's just like me for real. But yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this around. That was fun. I have way too many things to do. Haven't seen that video now. Maybe if I find it again one day, I'll show you guys. Maybe if I look up dead wife montage, I can find it. Let's see. Dead wife montage. There are quite a few videos for this actually. But I can't see the one exactly that was talking about. But if you look it up, there are probably some dead wife in every movie. Wife that dies at the start of the movie. A day in the life, in my life as a dead wife in every movie? What the heck? Google seeing your search like. Well, if you, the fact that it's montage shows that this is because it's a regular trope. I know I won't be in trouble for this. I am confident. I think if I search that in the search, it will put me on some list. No! You didn't write how to clean off blood of my wife that died on the carpet today. Totally not because I killed her. You didn't Google that. You'll be fine. People literally upload videos like this. You guys are dramatic. The fact that it's literally called montage shows that it's not help. I did an oopsie, you know? Also, it's not rare to be, how do you say, like, is widow for both genders? Or is it just for the wife? How, if not, what is the term for the husband that lost his wife? I don't know. But in either case, it's not rare, okay, to have like your partner die. Especially when you grow older. So hey, maybe there are even dating apps for widows, you don't know. Probably. Spouse is gender neutral, but spouse is spouse, not like... Spouse is someone that is married, not specifically someone whose partner died. That's the term I'm wondering about. Spouse are part, but that's not even the question. Or maybe I worded that wrong. But no, I mean the widows are like the ones that lost their husbands, right? So that's why I'm wondering if there's a similar thing. Spouse is just someone that is married, right? Like, oh yeah, my, you know, gender neutral for like, instead of saying my wife or my husband, you can say my spouse. Spouse? How do you pronounce that actually? Is it spouse? I misunderstood what you were asking. Given the fact that it's both of you, I'm guessing I probably am the one that worded it wrong. My bad, guys. Spouse. Such a weird idea to make a compilation about. No? No! It's not weird, it's like... Cause like... Or unless you actually misunderstood what I'm talking about, but... Basically compilations of dead wife or dead husband, but it's usually dead wife, is just people that are calling out the kind of cliche trope of the specific footage, sorry, of like the wife of the main character that happened to die prior to the story, where she's like shown always in the same way in every movie, which is idealized. The compilation is just showing how that cliche basically. A quick Google search says that for husband that lost his wife, it's a widower. Interesting. Widower just feels like it's someone that killed killed someone's husband, not gonna lie. That was a bunch of spoilers. No. It's calling out the trope. And that's what I mean when I say like my pictures, the pictures that Rand, it looks like that too, because it's like they always have this same kind of playful, idealized thing where they're like running with some kind of light and stuff, and they're like, that's what's funny. That's what I find funny. Like a widow feels like someone who makes widows. Exactly. That's funny. One way or another. New job just dropped, guys. You mean that's just a hitman? Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration. Let me check something real quick. Well, better luck next time. Cries. Not gonna lie, I wanted to work more than this, but it's okay. It just do be like that sometimes. Ta-da. Booyah! Break time, what are we breaking now? The stream. I wish I could pretend the stream broke, but if I do it, that will just pause everything. That will just cancel the stream. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a bathroom break. So if the timer goes off before then, I'll just put it back afterwards. Damn, my timing is crazy. Alright. Two good timings this stream so far. Okay, I think... I don't think it should take too long for the last... like the next part I want to work on. Maybe after I can even start working on stuff like... the... Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my drawing. But we could potentially do thumbnails for the next stream. I actually saw some streamers like literally work on their thumbnails with like showing everything. But I'm kind of ashamed because my thumbnails are not very good. But some of them have like really pretty ones. Like both pretty and visible. I feel like that's hard to balance well. Because sometimes it's cute, but it's barely... you can barely tell what it is when it's like in a small format. But some people are really good at that. I have a lot to learn. But for now I gotta focus on the current drawing. But it's... I think it should be quick. Because it's like... I did most of the sketches. And the clean sketches too. So I just need to... redraw them with a even cleaner thing, but that should be fairly quick. I'm kind of hungry though, so I'm considering taking like not a proper lunch break, because otherwise that's not gonna be a good idea, but maybe getting food and eating the rest on stream. Like, oh wait, actually no, the thing I had in mind requires something I don't have. Forget it. No food for me. I shall die of starvation. That is not true. Hi Maud! Fancy seeing you here. Was so bad. Your jump? Maybe you have some delay? Because I feel like I have some delay myself. Like when I look at the preview, I saw I got my headpad like pretty late, so maybe the stream has a bit of a delay. I'm also really bad at catching stars though. Like, I think I never caught a star. I never tried on my stream, I think, but I think it was in Tofi's stream that I saw at some point there was a star flying around and I just tried and no. It did not work out. my net or the stream. Stop motion. Oops. I wonder what caused it. There's not even that much going on right now. Fixed itself. The preview is still kind of bad for me, but I think I have a delay, so that's probably why. No. Fixed itself, kinda. It's pretty bad on my preview still, but well, kinda hope that it stays okay-ish. I wonder if it's just Twitch or something different today. Oh, I mean, my co-working streams are always chaos, so I could believe it's also that. I said the stream will explode for a reason. It might really crash because every co-working stream in the last 3 months has always crashed. But I still want to do them, so I just established that they will die at some point. So maybe it's that. Twitch is in Monday mood. It's true. So am I, honestly. Usually my Mondays, I feel like, you know, a lot of people hate Mondays and have trouble getting back to, you know, work and stuff. I think usually I'm fine, but today I do feel a bit tired and stuff. But it's usually not the case. Are you guys sensitive to Mondays in a similar way? Monday is the worst day of the week kind of for me. But that's because it's the day where you get back to work, right? Or is this for another reason? Most hours of work too. Oh god. You know though, that's a cool strat because yes, it's annoying, but that means you have less after for the rest of the week. So you're already getting that out of the way, you know? Reminds me when I was in school, 1 year of high school, literally the first thing we did every week, Monday morning we had PE, which was crazy to me, and I was like, what the freak? But then I was like, you know what, at least then it's done. I don't have to do it anymore for the rest of the week. We can move on. But I always thought it was pretty wild to have, like, to literally start the week when you're like dead with PE. But in the end, I prefer that. Time to start the week tired with PE. And right after we had like one class that I really didn't... It's not that I hated it, but I just had no interest in it. And it will be so hard to stay focused because I'll be so sleepy after the F4 and the start of the week. And I think a lot of people also had this problem. We're all dead. Also, that was in high school, and my high school was pretty big, like really large, and so we had to walk ages to even get there. Like sometimes we even had to run to get to the class on time because like it was like the other side of the school at this point. And this school was, when I say the school was big, I think if you want to go from one side of the school to the other, it probably takes like 10 minutes. 5 or 10, but definitely you have to hurry up. Time to start Monday streams with PE? Hell no. I'll never do PE streams. Probably. Except if I can do Wii Fit stream, that seems fun. Check the stream stats. For some reason, every third frame is skipped and latency doubles sometimes. Interesting. This is how it looks when normal, but I think maybe that's due to the... I don't know how to say it. But again, maybe that's not Twitch, and maybe that's just my setup for the co-working stream, because I mean, I can't say this really on the behalf of Twitch, but my co-working streams with the effects and overlay that I have tend to crash every time and skip a lot of frames and stuff. So if you haven't been there in my past co-working streams, maybe it was also that way back then. Wii Fit stream will be tiring, no? Yeah. But that's the only sport-like stream I could feel like doing. Because I like playing the Wii Fit lately. But I don't think it will be very interesting. Wii Fit stream sounds good. It never saw it happen before. I think it depends on how it's handled because you could be accidentally doxing personal information like your age and your weight, your BMI. Yeah, that part isn't so good, I guess. So unless you already get that out of the way and you just stream only some of the mini games. But yeah. Yeah, sorry. Also, another factor that maybe leads to not many people streaming this is that, oh my god, the Wii is not HD. So it's gonna feel weird to see it in somewhat low quality. Hi Snee! Welcome! How are you today? Crispy 360 Wii. I don't remember the exact resolution, but yeah. It feels so weird when you get to it the first time. You're like, wow, is something wrong with the TV? Nope, that's just how the Wii was. Crazy how we forgot about that. Back then we thought it was, you know, fine. But now you look at it and you're like, what the heck? Hi Vito! And hi Hack Feather. I'm good, about to head to bed in a few minutes. Hope you have a nice rest then. Work stream as well. Yeah, well, the stream is sometimes buffering and stuff, but otherwise it's all good. Thank you for the headbats. Hi Kettle. Not yet. 45 minutes more. Well, I hope you rest well when it's time. what the hell? There's no way. It's already time for the break. No. No. Well, that passed by too quickly again. I guess it just to be like that sometimes. Whew. Yeah, one sec. I think I need to refresh my preview because I do have a delay on my end. Thank you for the headband, Hex Feather. Wait, actually. Okay, I think it's fine now. Okay, break time. No. Fine. I'm not working. I'm like my tablet pen is on the table and my hands are free and I'm just holding my hands to make sure they're not working. Hand holding, but for productivity purpose. Well, actually, that feels counter, like for break purposes. That's a new strategy, guys. You know, if you need someone to hold your hand, you're like, hey, I really can't stop working, but I need a break. Can you hold my hands just so I don't accidentally get back to work and not get to rest enough and not end up in a burnout. It's not, you know, just to hold your hands, but like, you know, just for work, for productivity purposes after I need my break and would you help? Try this with your colleague crush and you know, it will not work and they will judge you. But you know, I'm still sharing that idea for you guys. If the situation fits for you. What a parasocial thing to say. I didn't ask you. I was saying that this is something you guys can ask your crush. Why would I ask you guys to? You don't even have hands that I can hold. You just have wings and like little feetsies. There's no point in that for me. I can hold your face though, I guess. I can grab you guys. Sorry to disappoint, Shanae. And Kriya. But I will never ask for such a thing. How dare you assume I don't have hands? That's just how the monsters are. That's just part of their design. Wait, where are you? Here. Look, you don't have hands here. You have wings and feet. And that's it. Ow. That's about it. Grabs you by the head. Grabs. Shakes. Hey, put me down. Seems like there's a bit of a delay. Yippee! Oh, freak. Oh, sorry, Mitchell. I didn't think you will disappear. Damn, Mitchell flew too close to the sun for real. Like, actually, free them. It's too late. It's too. Wait, Mitchell. Is that Mitchell? Mitchell came back. I didn't even see it. Yippee! 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 Who's next? I got slam dunked out of existence. It happens. Hey, but this is cute, okay? This is like, you know, like I tossed you in the sky and you know, it's like a trampoline, except there's no trampoline. Yeah. It's pretty nice, I think. We back. No! Don't go too high. I missed. Hope you didn't break any legs. Is that all? That's kind of all you have. I was gonna ask you, Huey. Yes. Now yeet metal. Ah, oops! I got the wrong person. My bad. Oops. Wait, it's time to work. We work. Do you think getting a pack every month is too much for Pocket? You mean getting a new pack, like just like how they're getting a new one now? Or do you mean like I guess that's a question, right? I mean, I think the way the game is set up, if you don't spend money and you don't like open more than the 2 free daily things, it's gonna become more and more complicated for those players if every month something is released, because you're never gonna fill your cards, and the more you go, the less cards you're gonna get to open, I feel like, from the new packs compared to the older ones, because you're gonna want to have like around the same number, assuming for me, like thinking for myself. Actually, it's getting better now, but I don't really mind though. I know I kind of complain of like, already, what the heck, but I guess for other people though, they will be bored, so I kind of get why there's one every month. Hi Galazor, what do you think, Mitchell? I think it's fine for me personally since I played from day one, but somebody new has no way to catch up. Yeah, I agree with that. I also played when it started. But yeah. But realistically, I'm not too hyped about this new one that's dropping. Yeah, I'm also not. I think that's the one I'm the least excited about. But it's okay. I'm still gonna pull for it. imagine you not being hyped about it makes you get a giga, like a god pack, you mean? Like when you get like 5 super rare cards. I never got one. Have you ever gotten one? I'd be slightly upset if that happened to me, really. I don't think I would be upset at all. I would just, you know. Because at the end of the day, what I like to do is kind of fulfill my collection. So it's still convenient. I don't really have like super rare cards that I want really badly. Like if I get them, cool. If I don't, that's okay. So in that aspect, I'm fine. Best I got was 1 EX and 1 1-star. I think there was one pack where I got 2 1-stars. And I thought it was pretty impressive. Happened in my Wonder Pick. I got Shinx from there. Though right now I would like to get 2-star Luffy. I don't think I saw the card. I don't actually know about a lot of the 2-stars. I mean, the ones that have illustrations. I know there are some, but haven't really, I don't know about it much. There's not a really good way to see cards in the game other than the craft menu. The craft menu? What is the craft menu? About where you spend pack points to make cards. You mean the one where you can buy cards based on the amount of points you accumulated by opening a certain expansion? Is that what you mean? You make cards? I always thought it was... Maybe you mean something else. I'm just used to calling cards, buying cards crafting. Okay, so this is what it is. Yeah, to me it's more like buying. So that's a surprise. That's the only place where you can actually see what they look in the game. It's kind of annoying you can't see that in the Pokédex, but I get it. It's because they are rare. Hello, Arsenic. Have a nice work. every time. Work is against me. Or the break is against me? I'm not sure what is against me, but something is against me. This pomodoro thing was a mistake. The forces of good are against you. You might be right. Alas. Oof. But I'm almost done with the part I wanted to work on, so that's good. Ba la la. Da la 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 la. Do you ever watch a movie or play a game or anything like that and get inspired by a scene there, so you end up drawing it? I guess so. I mean, I think I did redraw some scenes from cartoons before a while ago. I did that for Steven Universe. But sometimes it's more like the scene, the setting inspires me for my own stuff, I guess. But yeah, technically that did happen. But I wouldn't say it really happens much nowadays. I think, again, the only redrawings of scenes that, like fan arts, I really mostly think of Steven Universe, which was like almost a decade ago. And well, it's not a movie or a game, but I do remember redrawing something from a music video. Doesn't have to be redrawing, but drawing inspired from it. Yeah, I think that probably happened. But still not in a while. Because I don't really draw original stuff much nowadays. But that has happened in the past, at least. I can say that much. I got the idea because recently I've been playing a lot of Persona 5 but haven't really drawn anything related to it, even though it brings me a lot of joy. I mean, it doesn't... You can enjoy something and not have that kind of inspiration, it's fine. That's completely valid, whether it's like closely related or not. If it's not the case, it just, you know, that does not mean, you know, drawing a scene, you could technically not like some franchise very much and see a scene that inspires you, just like how you can enjoy something and not make any kind of fan art or things related to it. That doesn't take away the feelings you have for it. Sorry, I've been yawning a lot. I've been kind of, I mean, during the work time, I do work, but I haven't been super engaging, I know. Hope it's not too bad for you guys. Thank you, Moogie, for the hydration redeem, though I'm gonna drink. I think the break is almost over. That's very profound. I mean, it's normal. I don't know. Like, you shouldn't feel like you have to do fan arts or things related to franchises you like. Otherwise, that can mean a lot of work if you have a lot of things you like, right? I know I personally can't afford to do that. But there are times though where like they were, especially Project Sekai back then, I wanted to draw a lot of fan arts of Nene, for example, but it's not even by lack of inspiration or stuff, it just never really worked out, I guess. I got like one traditional drawing and one sketch or something, but I don't really draw her much, even though I like her design and a part of me cool want to, but when it comes to it, I don't really do it. Thank you for the headband, Hack Feather. Sometimes I kinda miss drawing fan arts, because when I had more free time, I did do that more. Like, even if it was just sketches and stuff, I will draw whatever comes to my mind. Back then I used to like just doodle a lot and upload my doodles. I kinda miss that, not gonna lie. Fanats are cool. Speaking of fanats, I haven't drawn. How do you pronounce her name? Her name, Igis? ages. Oh, ages. Sorry. Okay, interesting. Do you know when her birthday is? Every character have a birthday. Okay, that's not true, but most characters have birthdays. Surely this character has a birthday. Plot twist, it's today. September 10. You know what to do that day. I like this track.